You silly goosifer.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Thank you for first, Cats. I wrote your name in. Thank you for second, Dan. Hi Jules. I hope you feel better. That's awful. I hope the NyQuil helps you through the night. Hi low vibe.
Whoa.
Um,
Oh.
hi Key. I was gonna I was gonna I was gonna send you the it thing before stream, but then I just like got self-conscious and I didn't do it. It's still incoming. I need to not be self-conscious. And I also need to like skim through the episodes again so I can remember all the things I wanted to say. I did start skimming through the episodes today, right before stream. I watched the Marge thing, and that was crazy. Wow. Hi, cat. No, you're beautiful, cat. How are you? I hope you had a good Christmas. I can't remember. We talked Christmas Eve, right? How was your Christmas? How was everyone's Christmas if you celebrate? There's like loose hairs everywhere from all the pieces I've been cutting out. Like those little straggly bits. They're just like everywhere. Strewn about my desk. Um, Mikey, hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, does anybody have any fun Christmas stories to share? It feels weird that I haven't streamed since Christmas Eve, but it's not, I guess it wasn't that long ago. Hmm. God damn. Um, yeah, I woke up randomly at 2 a.m. We had done Christmas earlier that day. It was decent. I'm glad it was decent. I wish I did. I hope yours was good though. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Scraggly Bits was my nickname in high school. That's interesting. I love these little lore dumps. I have my brother and his wife tried to cancel on me after I woke up at 5 a.m. to cook a pot roast just for them because they don't eat pork. What do you so what you like made them come anyway? Because you made the pot roast? Because you said they tried to, so y'all go follow all these lovely people Key is shouting out. Yes, I guilt tripped him. You did what you had to do, cats. You did what you had to do. Uh, does anybody want to pick colors for my lights? I've got 3 lights now. I've got a ceiling light that's RGB, and I've got this new lamp over here. So if y'all want to pick colors for that. Wait, is there a redeem for that? I might have turned it off because I've been doing green screen. There is not a redeem. Cats, I'll let you pick since you were first.
What was that?
Do you have any color combos you want to implement? No pressure though. I'm okay just leaving it like it is. You want green on all of them? Mm, 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 mm. You can't really even see that. I feel like my Elgato ring light thing is so bright. I guess I could turn it down. You don't need to see me that well. Oh, okay. The purple and the green, okay. It makes you look ethereal. I'll take it. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I was like, I should stream, but I like when I had OBS open and StreamerBot, I was like, do I even want to do it? I almost chickened out. I'm shitting right now. Well, are you ready to hear my dream, Chubby? Because it was bonkers. That shirt is so cool also. That's my note. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of my Christmas presents. Another tank top. Oh. I wonder if I could like turn this down. Do you think that would help? I'm just gonna figure this out here. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Why am I holding that? Oh. Wait, let me scroll up. I missed some stuff. I'm shitting right now. That shirt is cool. Also, thank you very much, Low Vibe. I ate a whole tub of kimchi today, so I was earlier too. I love that this is a safe space for people to air out their dumps. Really nice. Yes. Okay, Chuck. Twinning. Hi though. Halo vibe. I ate cheese and some dip, and I don't think my stomach liked it. Yikes. Hi, Sam. Oh. Hi, Sam. How are you? Did you get anything fun for Christmas, Sam? If you celebrate. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. I did have a lovely Christmas, despite the depression that I was in the weeks leading up to Christmas. Christmas actually wasn't too bad. Good luck, Chubby. Thank you, cats. Are we playing Minecraft? We can maybe play Minecraft in a bit if you want. Bowel. Oop, never mind. We are playing games. What? Oop, never mind. We are playing games. What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh my, bowels are being. That made me. Nah, no presents for me. I just ate my Biscoff cheesecake tiramisu. Did you post that on Instagram? I don't like cheesecake, but I would absolutely try your. Wait, was it something you made or something you got? I think it was something you got, right? You didn't make it. You made it? Okay, I would try your Biscoff cheesecake tiramisu, but I can't guarantee that I'll like it because I fucking hate cream cheese. I have genuinely tried multiple times to like cream cheese and I just can't do it. But I would take another chance for your culinary arts for sure. I'm glad that you got to enjoy a nice little treat. Oh, Nick, big hugs for you. I hope you're okay. A little bit better now. Not the depresso, yeah. Depresso martini for sure. Like you are, I mean. Oh, I can play a little bit of this game and then we get Minecraft if you want, but no pressure. Chubby. I did. I made it. What are you saying? Key. I'm depressed too, Nick. Oh. Is that news though? I feel like with the amount of times you want to talk about KMS, I kind of just assumed you're always depressed. No shade. I'm just like, is this news? I'm fighting for my life. You know that white chick scene? That's me. We're going into a lot of detail. Anyway, so my dream, Chubby, was we were playing Final Fantasy 14 and we went into a dungeon and everything was fine. And then somebody, like, we died and then someone blamed me for it. Like, I got disconnected from the dungeon and then someone was like blaming me while I was disconnected. So I came back and you were like, oh, they're saying it was your fault. And I got so mad, Chubby. I was like, how is it my fault? How is it always my fault? And then I was just like livid. Like it was just a general feeling of lividation. And then you told me what they said. And it felt like you were also agreeing that it was my fault. And it was like, it was a little bit like it was my fault because they were like, oh yeah, meaning me, I like triggered some ads or whatever. And that's what got us killed. And so it was like, I was just so pissed off. I just don't know. And I was like really mad at you for seemingly, I knew it. And like, the thing is, I knew it was irrational, but I was still pissed at you. And then I basically like, either I went to a different dream or I woke up, but it was so vivid. I was like, that's it. That's fucking it. I was ready to go Super Saiyan for real, for real. I've been depressed my whole life. See, that was kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I don't even know what to say to that kid. I don't even know what to say. Oh, so that's green. We need to turn that down. Jesus Christ. That's nice. What the fuck? So you got mad at me? Oh, now why would I do that? I don't know. I just was like feeling some type of way, and for some reason you got a little bit of it, and it was a weird, like, what was that dream? I mean, I think that I've been really irritated in general. So I guess that was why, like, the dream was like me being angry, because I'm like often angry. It's so funny. I really do think that most of the depression that I've always felt has just been transformed into rage. So like, I guess that's why I had that dream, but I just don't know why you were in the dream. Don't know why we were playing Final Fantasy 14. It makes sense that in Final Fantasy 14, someone was blaming me for something, because that does seem to be something that happens. And I do have a sensitivity to that, but no idea why it all came together that way. It was so weird. I'm glad you just asked for clarification. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to make any assumptions. Oh, I pulled a gold Pokemon card. Just now in the bathroom? What are you talking about, Chubby? Like, out of your ass? What? What? If you told me that was real and not a dream, I would believe it. It makes sense. It makes sense. With me? Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, I have my ups and downs. I was at a huge up and now I'm at a major down. I mean, that's life, right? I think you're doing everything. I think that you're not alone. I think that's kind of a common thing with life. Lots of ups and downs. It's a roller coaster, baby. I need an electric toothbrush. There's I watched a whole YouTube video about all the different types of toothbrushes. So do you know for sure that you want an electric one? What if you want one of those like vibrating ones, or I guess it was manual, vibration, and then electric. There's like a whole thing about it. Laughing my ass off, yes. Oh, well, congrats. I'm glad you got a gold Pokemon card out of your butthole. I'm trying my best, and that's all I can do. Yes. Truer words have never been spoken. Isn't it vibrating when electric though, or am I silly? No, there's like a difference. Like those Quip toothbrushes, they don't. I don't even know if they're electric. Like I don't know if they get charged or if they have batteries or what. But they do a different thing. It's like a I don't know. I'm telling you, Key, there is a whole ass YouTube video on all the different types of toothbrushes and which one is right for you. It was very informative. I think the person in the video was like a dentist or whatever, but yeah, there's like distinctions with all of the toothbrushes. I mean, I understand what I know why, like, I get why you're like, isn't that the same thing? But no, they're very different. Apparently. There are sonic and vibrating ones. Yeah. Damn, maybe I'll have to watch the video. Ones that shoot water and UV light and auto. I don't think she talked about ones that shoot water. She didn't. I think there was a lot of times during the video when she was like, that's all, that could be a whole other video. And I never looked into if there was a whole other video. But Low Vibe gets it. Low Vibe knows the tea. But I hope you get whatever toothbrush works for you. Especially, I'm surprised, like, after you got your, like, after you had your, like, surgery or whatever, do they not talk, like, post-surgery stuff with you? Like, do they, like, they didn't, like, advise you on, like, what you should get to, like, keep your teeth healthy? I mean, I know it wasn't, like, your teeth in general. It was specific. It was your wisdoms, but, I do want a water flosser as well. Yeah. I wish I used mine more often. I got mine last year and I only used it like twice. Girl, no. They wrote a prescription and gave me a piece of paper, sent me home. Is that something you would want? Like, is that something you would want to ask a professional about, or do you not really care that much? Because I feel like you're very hygiene tooth oriented, like, because I remember we talked about the tongue scraping or whatever, and I was just like, damn, like I've never put any thought into mine. Like, I remember when I was younger, I didn't even like do anything to my tongue, and then I remember we got one of those toothbrushes that had the tongue scraper bumps on the back, and I was like, what is that? And my sister was like, it's for your tongue. And then I started using it, and I've used them ever since, unless I didn't have anything on the back of the toothbrush. But if I don't have anything on the back of the toothbrush, I'll just use the toothbrush to brush my tongue. But yeah, I've never had like any like official tongue scraper thing. Did you shout out Sam? You should shout hey Sam Valentine out. He's a freaking icon. I can do it if you don't want to do it though. They just pull them and send you on your way. Most of the time it's an oral surgeon. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I tongue scrape, but does it even do anything? That's what I'm saying. Like, I always like I said, I always like scrape my tongue, but I like don't, I don't know. Like, that's one of those things where like I agree that I don't know if it does anything, because like my sister has like all of these like natural remedies for stuff, but I'm always like, is that real, or is that just like, what's the word, like, you know how like there's like all of these like natural remedies for stuff, but they're like, you wonder if they're just like sensationalized, I guess is the word. Yes. Now time for banana pudding. Ooh. Are you off the toilet, Chubby? You're saying a lot of things that I don't, the order in which you're saying them is making me question a lot of stuff. Your tongue is the main thing that holds all the germs, bacteria, and breath. Also, I tried to make a 3D card. I bet you did great. Are you a germaphobe, Key? Like in general, do you feel like you're very, very, very concerned about germs? Because I would say I'm not. So I guess that's probably why. Like, I don't want to drink after anyone, but like when I used to have to like clean the bathrooms at work and stuff, I didn't really care about that. You know what I mean? And like, I get a little paranoid about getting sick, like if I walk into someone sneeze. But I don't know. It doesn't really like, I don't really think about it at all. Y'all go follow Sam. He's an icon. Playing Marvel Rivals and Elden Ring and stuff. Thank you for the shout out, Key. Scam gimmick. Yes. Yes. Gimmick. Yes, I am off the toilet. Yes, it will be fine. Like a 3D Pokemon card? No, it is a trash 3D card. Whoa. Yes, let me see. I'm not very, no, but I'm very cautious when it comes to getting sick. Like, I will take that seriously. Yeah. Are you also like, you know, quote unquote, a baby when you get sick? Because, like, I feel like I have a pretty good pain tolerance. Like, I remember when I fractured my ankle at work, I literally like stepped on my fucking ankle with it twisted, and I could like hear the crunch, and I still think about the way that felt, and it was so disgusting. But I like tried to go back to work after that, and I was just like, ugh. And it was just like, yeah, I gotta get back to work. And I still think about that to this day. Like, I should have been down for the count, but yeah, I totally tried to keep working. And then like sometimes when there are certain symptoms that if I get them while I'm sick, I am like, I moan a lot. Like, I like whine. But I'm not like, it's usually not like, it's not like for attention. It's just like sometimes like when you're like feverish, like sometimes I'm just like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it like weirdly makes me feel better to like express it, even if I'm just alone in my room. But yeah, I think that if being sick is like frequently super duper awful for you, I totally get being concerned about getting sick. Um, I think for me, I'm always more concerned about getting other people sick. I think that concerns me more than getting sick myself. Chubby, oh my God, can I show these on stream? Wait, you know I love Bronzor. What did you do with Bronzor? Oh my God, that's so cute. Look at this, y'all. Look at Chubby's 3D card. It looks very like hand drawn. I can see like the jagged edges where you cut, but it like adds a very hand drawn look to it, which I think is really cool. Oh, what's that on your finger, Chubby? Did you wash your hands before you took this picture? Anyway, that's very cute. I think you did great, just as I suspect. Not you explaining, I was just joking. Oh my. I pulled a gold card from Temporal Forces, not a temporal, not a super cool gold card, but it was cool. I'm so jealous. I'm the biggest baby when I'm sick. Drama. So yeah, I think that makes sense. Like to take that seriously. You can. Nothing. I just pulled the IR, the Bronzor. I know Bronzor is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like I love. Wait, no, it's not Bronzor. I actually don't love Bronzor. I mean, they're kind of cute, but I'm more into Clink, Clang, and Cling Clang. They're in my top 5, maybe 10 favorite Pokemon. Love those guys. I think it makes it look more 3D. Right, that's an IR Cats. Sharpie from the cards. Got doodoo on that thing. That's so cool. SMH. Sorry, Chubby. I got you made fun of. That's my bad. That is my bad. Wait, let me switch before I back up. So I don't understand. Is the Bronzor card also 3D, or were you just showing me that? I think you were just showing me those. That's pretty cool. Nick, they're not even real Pokemon. You were just saying sound. That's true. Very true. I don't know, Chubby. I got them confused all the time. I get them. Thank you. I tried to, and that Bronzor was the one I pulled. Oh, I like it. I think it's cute. I feel like Pokemon Go might have also ruined Bronzor. I'm not lying. Oh, okay, okay. I see your explanation. Sorry, I didn't see that at first. Okay, well, I guess we should get into the game so me and Chubby can potentially play stuff. Or if you want, we can play games now, and then I can switch to Flesh Made Fear after. It's up to you, because I figure you're probably going to go to sleep soon, maybe, potentially. Look it up, please. Wait. I wanted the Ghastly from that set, though. Look it up, please. Ghostly Temporal Forces. No, you play games. I don't need to go to sleep early. Wait, what am I looking up? Ghastly Temporal Forces. I spelled it wrong. Or did I? There's no H in Ghastly, apparently. Temporal Forces. Images. God, my browser is moving so slow. I don't... That makes me really uncomfortable. I don't know, the colors make me feel sick. That's really pretty, though. It makes my eyes very... I'm the exact opposite, Cats. It's making me very uncomfortable. It makes me feel like I'm in a fever dream. I mean, it would be a cool card to have, don't get me wrong. It kind of reminds me of Rugrat, but like one of the zanier episodes. It has wait, look at that first one. It has Haunter and Gengar on it too. Oh yeah, I see them now. That is pretty cool. What is this? Is that Haunter's back? What are you gonna play? I think I'm gonna play Flesh Made Fear. I've been really looking forward to playing more of it these past couple days. It makes my eyes happy too. They are ghost Pokemon. That's how it's supposed to look. $60 card right there. Gengar's back. I would pay 60. Wait, they're ghost Pokemon, so it's supposed to look like a Rugrats episode? Or you mean it's supposed to be disorienting? Like literally, this potted plant literally looks like Rugrats. Oh, there's a Meowth. Is that a Meowth right there? That's so funny. I was like, what is that on the ground? That looks like a Meowth. What else is in this? Don't tell Huff I said that. Disorient. Huff literally told you earlier to just buy the card. I think so. Oh, he's hiding. He's so scared. For 60? I don't think Hub cares what you spend your money on, Chubby. I'm gonna be so honest. This is really cute. Is this real? Is this real, Chubby? I want this. This is very pleasing to my... Those colors are great. That's so cute. Fuck that Pokemon. I hate that Pokemon. I kind of hate this Pokemon too. Pokemon Go truly ruined so many Pokemon for. Is that a? Oh, I thought that was a cigarette. I was like, why is the professor holding a cigarette? This reminds me of a Mori. If that's real, that's cute. The way I can't tell if anything is real anymore. I expect most things to be AI or just completely fake now. Huff judged me when I was opening Pokemon. How did Huff judge you? It is. I have that card. Oh my god, that's so cute. Because you spent so much money. Worth. What did you spend, Chubby? All right, I guess we'll get into the game. Over 200? I had a peppermint bark ice cream. I had peppermint bark coffee earlier and it fucked me up. A tiny bit over 200. Damn. Okay, Rich. Let me apply a mask really quick. Okay, not too bad, but 40 of that was free. I love peppermint bark anything. Yeah, I had peppermint bark ice cream after that, and that was fire. Bar. Wait, where's my camera? Filters. Oh, I was like, where did it go? Oh, we need to turn the chroma key off, girl. Um, Wait. Okay. It's a little bit better. And I got so many hits. I showed you cats, but only how many hits and worth. But only how it doesn't matter. They are cool and now part of my collection. They are priceless. I got meat. Oh, it's literally the worst type of gambling. I do admit, but it's so fun when you get something good. I'm like, now I'm thinking about the types of gambling, and I'm like, I wonder if blind boxes are worse. But I guess it's kind of the same. But I feel like cards are a better form of gambling than boxes, but I can't quite put my finger on why. That could be very I don't know. Short-sighted? I don't know. Oh my god, it's the same. I never considered that. Yeah, cuz like I was just going to say though that like when you do blind boxes, if you get something you already have, you can at least give it to someone who maybe doesn't have it, and so that it's not a total loss. But if you have no one to give your loot to, I feel like getting a pack of cards is more gratifying than opening something. And like if I did another one of these, if I got another one of these and I opened it and it was this exact same thing and I had no one to give it to, I think I would be more upset in that situation than if I opened a pack of cards that were not great. You know what I mean? But I guess it is it's still it is like still kind of irresponsible to spend money on something that you you might not even want. Oh, my leg is falling asleep. with cards you can trade. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if you have someone that you can give your box haul to or whatever, like that's good. But if you don't, I just think that cards are better. I think now that I'm like really realizing, I think they're better to me because you can also play the card. Whereas with those decorations, like I guess decorations aren't that important to me. So like, plus it's like I wouldn't want the same decoration over and over. But if I get a deck of cards, I can at least play with that deck of cards and strategize. If I can't get rid of them, I don't know. It just seems, I don't know. Cards just seem more fun, but that's probably just personal preference. So yeah, I don't know. I also got a Dugong and Noi back from one of my boxes. Ooh, Dugong is cute. They hold trading card events just for them. Like they hold trading events just for the blind boxes. Interesting. You can trade Pokemon cards too and sell them in bulk. I don't play the cards, I just like they look. Our card shop offers 30 cents for each inch of bulk Pokemon, so I can even sell them. I guess if you had multiple, you could have a few for play and one for you. Like, yeah, exactly. And I thought about playing at a tournament. I don't know. I think it is personal preference, but I think that if I had to judge someone for spending $200, I think I would judge someone more for doing the blind. But I mean, I don't really care either way. Spend your money how you see fit, you know? Unless you're spending your money to be hateful, like a certain someone in the world. Certain someones. Not me, I'm horrible. You're horrible at Pokemon? I don't know. Yeah. I have faith that you could be a great Pokemon card player. Okay. Are you sure you want to load the game? It's like collecting video games or clothes, or even shoes. I think I've said this before, but I feel like if I had a lot of money, I would totally be a shoe collector. I think that would be so dope. Who? A certain author, a certain food chain. I mean, the list goes on. There's a lot of people using their money for evil. Anybody. The clothes may be different, but shoes are more expensive than Pokemon. That's true. But to each their own. I don't remember what I was doing or how to play. So that'll be some kind of effigy, a vision straight out of hell. Out of hail. I think I was exploring these trailers. Oh, something in my eye. Is she serving face, y'all? In this lighting, this is definitely her good side right here. This is her bad side. What the fuck's going on? I've now acquired a biscuit. It's a yummy biscuit. And I also have to ask, is that a euphemism? Or is this a literal biscuit? Oh. Why'd you say it like that? A literal one. Whatever you say, sis. Whatever you say. I don't know what you be getting up to over there, Key. Oh! Girl, okay. We gotta restart. I literally don't know how to do this. Okay. We're restarting. We're fucking restarting. Didn't even remember the controls. Stunning. Are you talking about yourself, Love Vibe? Sis? Yeah, sis. You my sister from another parental figure. Oh, you wanted to prove it. Okay. I thought that was a chicken wing for a second. That looks very buttery. That looks pretty good. I don't even fuck with biscuits, but that looks pretty good. Fine. A bitch. I had some Auntie Anne's pretzels at the mall the other day. Like I had to get the like little pretzel bite things. Oh, they were soaked in butter. Ooh. They weren't as salty as I would have liked. It was nice. And then I got a wait, what is it? Blue raspberry? A blue raspberry lemonade mixer. And it was like down to the ice. And I got up to go talk to my like parents who were standing in line at Charlie's Steakery. And the bitch cleaning the food court threw my drink away. And I mean, I know I shouldn't have left it over there, but it was just like a real quick thing. Like, thanks. Okay. I mean, it was pretty low, but oh wait, what am I doing? I'm down to the crumb. It is very buttery. I could fuck up some of those. Yeah, it sounds amazing even now. Oh my god! I feel that left trigger, right trigger is not the most intuitive way to attack things, but we'll roll with it until we just can't take it. A jerry can with some fuel in it. Who is Jerry? Oh my god, Key, I was talking to Marissa yesterday and she was like she made like kimchi fried rice or something, and we started talking about rice or whatever, and I was like, I'll probably eat some of that rice in the bag that I was getting from Costco. And she was like, I don't know, somehow she started telling me, or I was like asking her how to make because she was like, I was like, was your kimchi spicy? And she was like, it was pretty mild. And I was like, how would you make it more spicy? And so she told me about like using more like chili oil, or what was it, Tabasco? I can't, or no, not Tabasco. It's not Tabasco. What's the other thing? Oh my god, where did I even get Tabasco from? What is the other thing? It's like a hot sauce. Oh my god. Yes! Oh. I hate my brain. Yes, so she was talking about chili oil and sriracha. So, Frank's... No, it's sriracha. So I went to, my sister got off at like 10 or whatever, 9. And I got some sriracha and some chili oil. And so I fried it. Like I put 2 bags of rice in a skillet with some oil. And then I put California garlic in there. I put onion powder in there. And then I put in chili oil. I put in chili oil while it was cooking, and a little sesame oil, and soy sauce. And then when I took it out, I put some of the sriracha in it. Oh my god. It was so I think I put a little too much of like maybe multiple things though, because I think That is like the scariest thing. Like if you ever had me cook for you or bake for you, less so baking, but if you had me cook for you, you should be worried that I overdid something, because I get overzealous whenever I'm like adding like spices and stuff. So I think I did put a little bit too much of something, and I started to feel a little sick towards the end, but it was an experience that I am not regretful for. You should get into chili crisp if you haven't already. I don't think I've ever had chili crisp. I think I might have seen it in the store, but I overlooked. That sounds fire. I just hit a wall. I'm gonna lay down and lurk. Good night, cats. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for first. Thanks for chatting. I hope you get good rest. Lauganma or similar? I've never heard of that before. Sodium. I mean, at least the soy sauce was low sodium, but like, I don't know. It might have been, it could have been the sriracha. It might have been a little too much sriracha. That's like what I initially thought, but I can't be sure. Because it was like, I don't know how to explain it. But I like the way I felt made me feel like it was just too much of the hot sauce. I don't know. I will say that sodium hit that first time. I think I told you about that. That was a sodium hit for sure. Thank you. Good night, of course. Well wishes, cat. Well wishes. Okay, let's get back to the game. Sorry. Sometimes I just be chatting. And y'all know me, I can only do one thing at a time. Good night, cat, says Chubby. Chubby Changa. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I'm like this. Why am I so toxic? Did I go in here? Yeah, we went in there. What are we doing? I feel like this map isn't very good. Wait. I got a jerry can. And some duct tape. I wonder if I just need to go back to the bridge. Let's go back to the bridge. That would have been an interesting place to hide something. I need to find a way to clear this debris. Are we gonna get like dynamite or something? That's a lot of zombies, girl. I feel like the tank controls are just not right with this Xbox controller. My like left stick is a little too loosey-goosey. I think we went that way already. I think we need to go in here. Oh. Something is written in blood. I am war. I am pain. I am all you've ever slain. I am the cosmic storms. I am the tiny worms. Okay, bars. The bridge control box. It looks like some fleshy organic growth is fused with the metal. The handle controlling the bridge is missing. Well, baby, I got news for you. Okay, sorry about that. I need chopstick. I almost feel like the tank controls would maybe even be better with mouse and keyboard. My gums are really bad on the top right. Wait, where are they? They're gone. Oh my god. Y'all, they're gone.
What happened here? The engine's completely destroyed. It looks like something huge smashed through the guardrails and knocked over these trees. Marcus, Bill, Zach, is anyone out there? Where the hell is everyone? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
It sure doesn't. God.
Did that monster attack the truck? I'd better avoid that thing.
I got an achievement. Oh boy, meet the bubonic behemoth for the first time. Not the bubonic behemoth. Oh. Chubby, do you think that this would be more fun to play than Silent Hill 2? Be honest. Okay, like what now? And we got the bridge down, but it didn't even amount to anything. We can't go back. I'm not sure. I think I would be scared either way. I feel like this is even less scary than Silent Hill 2 for me. Like, you might jump, but I feel like the vibe is scary. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that's the thing when people say, like, scary is the sense of, like, actually being scared. And then jump scares that's not scary. That's just a jump scare. And I feel like, yeah. I feel like this is not that scary, fortunately. I don't know though, maybe it'll get me. Maybe I'll be real scared later. What's out here? Nothing. I guess we still have to clear the debris. Aren't you excited? You only have one more level in Silent Hill 2. One more zone and you're gonna be done. Oh my god, what are you gonna play next? Like, what's your next long game gonna be? I'm almost done with Death Stranding too, by the way. I'm like way further than I was when I first started playing. I'm worried that I'm gonna like drop off on it again because I haven't wanted to play it as badly lately. What's over here? Nothing. I want to play that game Hoya gifted me, then after that I want to try to beat vanilla Minecraft too. I was thinking of replaying Borderlands for my return. Hey, I think you should do whatever sounds fun. That game that Hoya gifted you was that long? I figured that was like a shorter game. Also, oh my god, Nick, are you available on the 11th? I'm not sure. How come? So tomorrow I will be waiting. It's like 3-ish hours. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh. Girl. For me birthday? What are your plans for your birthday? Do you know yet? I mean, you still got time to figure it out. So it's okay if you don't yet. No. Do you know what you're gonna do for your birthday, Chubby? I need to find a way to clear this debris. I mean, you've definitely got plenty of time, but also, when is your return stream gonna be, Key? Do you know? Have you ironed out a time yet? Or a date? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Should I light this on fire? No. I'm still making details, but I would overall want to hang out with you guys, play some games, drink some drinks, and just, yeah. I'm not sure. I think I will basically have to hang out before my birthday because I'm going to Arkansas probably on the 28th. What's the occasion, if I may ask? And I feel like that's a good plan, Key. You could always just hang out and then like feel it out in the moment. But I feel like you're a detail-oriented person, so I feel like you would enjoy like coming up with an outline at least. My great grandma lives there, so we were visiting her. Aw. Wait, was this welcome mat here this whole time? Wait, did we go in here? Or I'll get up the steps. I would love that actually, so hang out and see where it goes. I honestly hate planning my own birthday. I feel like every year that I plan my birthday, it never goes the way I want it to, and it's always like, I mean, I'm used to it at this point because it's been like that like ever since I was like a kid. Yeah, it's like disheartening to like plan it out and be excited and then have it like go sideways. And I'm not even like a perfectionist. I'm always like, it's my birthday, let's like have one day of like, you know, niceness, and then it never happens. It's only like half nice, and I'm just like, damn it. Oh, reactive chemicals. They are not very dangerous on their own, but combined with the right accelerant, they can be quite destructive. Yeah, I think that's what I needed. So now I can probably go blow up that debris, right? I don't want to save it. Let's just see how far we can get. Waiting for the year someone else plans. I think Gartic Phone for one game or Jackbox. I love you, Key, but I will not be playing Gartic Phone. I'm just telling you right now. I ain't playing no Among Us. I'm not playing no Gartic Phone. I ain't playing no TKO. It ain't happening. I'll be there, but I ain't doing it. I am not drawing nothing, okay? I will not get judged, okay? I won't. I simply won't. I won't do it. I will be going to Plant House that morning. I'm so excited. It's a terrarium. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, there's a lot of Jackbox games that I don't like. Like that one where you have to like, what is that like, stupid ass Jackbox game where you have to like do a presentation? I think that might be worse than drawing something. I fucking hate that game. And I like to talk, but that game is fucked up. So embarrassing. I hate, like, I will say the most ridiculous stuff on stream and I'll make a damn fool out of myself just for the giggles. But for some reason, certain things just feel so embarrassing and awkward and I can't do them. I don't know why. I don't know why my limits are where they are, but yes, definitely some Jackbox as well if Nick or Jules can host it. If Nick, I do have a couple of Jackbox. I think Jules might have more than me though, but I might have the ones that she doesn't have, or at least one that she doesn't have. I feel like that's how it was the last time we all got together and played Jackbox. I had one that Jules didn't have. Why? Perfect. You won't play Jackbox? Oh, I draw like ass on mobile. It's okay, Nick. So would you play Fortnite? I would play Fortnite. Yeah, for your birthday? Yeah, that's not embarrassing. So, yeah. I mean, it is embarrassing, but like not that kind of embarrassing. Chubby also suggested a Minecraft server where we all just mess around in there. I'm totally down for that as well. I mean, you know what happens when I get in Minecraft. I just stand there and I'm confused. But it's like a cozy confused, so I don't mind. Oh my god, this is already shaping up, Key. Oh! I gotta go. What if we go to that spot in the cave again? I mean, I'll die. That's for sure. I don't even need to go to the cave to die. Did Chubby tell you that I paid $7 for a Minecraft server? I mean, I don't think it's on the Minecraft that you could play, but it was really fun. I feel like it was worth the $7. It was on sale, so it was supposed to be $9. And then to Chubby Chow, Did Chubby tell you that they were gonna send me the $7 to pay me back and then they never did because they're all lying? A liar? Just kidding. I didn't want the money back. I'm just kidding. I didn't want the money back. It was my choice to. I know. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ. Everybody relax. It. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh. I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like this is what I need to mix, right? Wait, is this full? It has some fuel in it. That's a lie. We fucked up that dungeon last time. No, I wasn't there for that. I don't remember no dungeon getting fucked up on my watch. You told me not to. That's $7. Kevin. Anyway. Won't be laughing at that tonight. I'm gonna... Oh! I will not become unmoored. I don't know what to do now. Because I can't combine these things. Why is combine grayed out? I am so mad. Ugh. It's not funny. Oh, was there something up here that I forgot about? Girl. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, girl, get in there. Whatever. You will not get me tonight, Key. You won't. What are you eating for dinner, Key? Have you eaten dinner already? I know it's not just gonna be that biscuit, right? Right? Oh, the tool shed. Oh, I forgot about the tool shed. It said something. I marked everything I need to assemble the demolition charge in my journal. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I need to read this. More and more folks around town have been acting strange. Should we just reread all of this? Because I don't even remember it. So we're looking for the Ripper. CIA research scientist, MK Ultra project lead, at large, extremely dangerous. Victor Ripper, once a promising CIA scientist and the head of the controversial MK Ultra program, was a pioneer in the field of psychological manipulation and mind control. I had chicken Alfredo for dinner. I'm not the biggest fan of creamy, but that sounds kind of good right now. I hope it was delicioso. I need to stop giving my opinion on things that like no one asked for. I'm just over here like, oh, I don't really like that, but glad you do. Nobody asked if I liked it. Shut the fuck up. His work focused on developing techniques to subvert the human will, utilizing experimental drugs, psychological conditioning, and sensory deprivation. However, his obsession with unlocking the ultimate mind control drove him to dangerous extremes, culminating in unauthorized experiments on himself. After administering an unprecedented dose of his own experimental compounds, Ripper began displaying erratic behavior, paranoia, and violent tendencies. Classified reports indicate he became increasingly fascinated with esoteric practices, blending his research with pagan rituals and occult texts. This convergence of science and superstition seemed to fracture his psyche further. Months after his descent into madness, Victor Ripper vanished, taking his research and a cache of experimental compounds with him. His disappearance coincided with the deaths and disappearances of several test subjects and associates, whose remains were later found in grotesque, altered states, suggesting inhumane experimentation. I'm the same way. I'd prefer like a tomato-based pasta sauce over Alfredo, but I'm glad. Oh yeah. Lester, wake up. I heard a noise. Go check what that is. Baby, I'm tired, baby. Baby, I'm tired. It is probably a dang possum or something. That don't sound like no possum, Lester. Please just go check. I'm tired too. Baby, don't say I never do nothing. Oh, god damn. That ain't no possum. Baby, get down, be quiet. Why? What's happening? What's out there? Baby, be quiet. It's still there. It's circling. I can hear it. I can hear it's breathing. It's testing the lock. It knows we're here, baby. It's gonna get in. I can hear it's tearing through. I'm too beautiful to die. Oh God. Oh Jesus. The human mind, such a fragile, malleable thing. In my early days with the MK Ultra project, they called me a pioneer. We sought to unearth the keys to control, to unlock the code of consciousness itself. I devoted my life to it. The serums, the stimuli, the tests. What we accomplished was extraordinary. But it wasn't enough. The mind resists. It clings to its identity like a drowning man to driftwood. So I asked myself, what if I could make the mind a blank canvas, ready to be rewritten? A god-like power, mine to wield. The others at the project, they lacked vision, too confined by the leash of ethics, regulations, bureaucracy. MK Ultra was meant to revolutionize the human mind, to break the barriers of consciousness. Instead, it became a hollow shell of its potential, suffocated by cowards. My serum, my masterpiece, was showing results they couldn't even comprehend, but they refused to see it. The failures, they called them catastrophic. I called them necessary. Progress is built on the broken bones of trial and error. So I made a choice. If they wouldn't allow me to test on others, I would test on myself. The serum felt electric. My thoughts became clearer, sharper. I could see connections, patterns, truths that had been hidden from me. I took everything, every file, every vial, every shred of research. I walked out of that sterile prison and left their small minds behind. They think I disappeared. No, I evolved. Okay, items needed to assemble demolition charge, breaching charge, fuel, reactive chemicals, duct tape. So we don't have the breaching charge. Bring all 4 items to the workbench located behind Rusty's pump gas station to assemble the charge. Where have we not gone? This voice? I'm sorry. I was getting into it. Why did he say baby so many times? It was so dumb. Okay. Well, if I didn't know better, I'd say this town finally got itself a break. Some new doctor calls himself Vincent. Paroled into Rotwood about 2 months ago. Tall, thin fellow with sharp eyes that never quite settle on you. Friendly enough, though. Said he wanted to set up shop and offer his services to the town. Oh, we could use it. Closest hospital's an hour away, and most folks around here just gut out their problems until it's too late. Thing is, something about him don't sit right with me, but folks took to him real quick. Miss Carpenter swore up and down he fixed her arthritis with some kind of injection. Others say his treatments work miracles. Don't know what he's using, but the man's got the whole town singing his praises. I shook his hand once, cold as ice, even in the middle of summer. Could just be my gut talking, but something about that man feels wrong. Is that how you feel, Chubby, whenever you meet a man? Do they just like feel wrong? Like in your gut, you're just like, is wrong synonymous with man? I guess that's the real question. More and more folks around town have been acting strange, losing their memories, wandering the streets like they didn't know who or where they were. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the screams started. God help me, the screams. I found Milsels? Ah, shut up. I hate y'all. Why are y'all here listening to this? I'm so annoyed. Yes, I thought so. Okay. I found Mrs. Wilkes torn apart. I hate. It's not funny. I found Mrs. Wilkes torn apart in her own living room. Her husband, he wasn't a man anymore. He was something else. Something with teeth where there shouldn't be teeth. Cole Whitlock showed up around then, said he'd been sent to investigate some classified nonsense. Didn't seem too surprised by what I told him. I guess someone higher up knew more about this than we did. Cole's sharp, though. We stayed at the station as long as we could, but had to retreat and hide out here. More and more. Oh, that was the end. Okay. Doesn't matter where you hide. Whatever is spreading through the town won't stop. The survivors we brought here, they're not survivors anymore. Daisy's the latest. She was fine this morning. Now she's down in the cellar with the rest of them, locked up. Oh, that's where we were earlier. Okay. It's the only thing we can do. Damn things aren't human anymore, but they still scream like they are. Rusty left, said he was going back to the gas station to grab more food and fuel. He never came back. Probably ended up like the rest of them. And me? I don't know how much longer I've got. My arms have been itching like hell since some creature in the woods got a hold of me. Tried to clean it, but it's not healing. I can feel something spreading under my skin, crawling. Cole said he's going back to town, ranting about someone called Ripper, and having to find a way to report to his superiors so they send backup. No one's coming for us. No one's even looking, but he went anyway. Hope he has better luck than I did. Yeah, you jot that down, Chubby. It's funny, really. Always thought I'd go out in a shootout, maybe a car crash on the highway. Never imagined I'd end up barricaded in my own damn bedroom talking into this hunk of plastic like it'll matter. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe someone will hear this someday and know what happened here. Whatever is spreading from my wound is in my veins now. I can feel it, cold and hot all at once, gnawing at my insides. I keep hearing their voices outside the door. Not the people I locked up down. No. These voices, they're older, darker. They whisper things I can't repeat, things that make my head feel like it's splitting open. Cole didn't come back. Rusty didn't come back. No one's coming back. And I don't think I'm me anymore. God help me, I refuse to end up like the rest of them. Domination of thought. Okay, this is the Ripper tape. Domination of thought alone is incomplete. My serums, remarkable as they were, left their victims as little more than empty shells, hollow vessels stripped of will and identity. Control? Yes, but it was fleeting, impermanent. Something was missing. The answer had always been there, lurking in the shadows of my research, back in the MK Ultra days. Pagan rites. I feel like I'm gonna throw up a little bit. Pagan rites, demonic invocations, those were dismissed as curiosities, irrelevant to the grand scientific mission. But I saw the threads, the possibilities others were too blind to grasp. After my liberation project, I had the freedom to explore what they wouldn't dare touch. It wasn't enough to shatter the mind. To truly impose my will, I needed to bind their very souls. Through rituals as ancient as the soil itself, I infused my serums with energies that defy reason, drawn from rites whispered in forgotten tongues. The results were transformative. But there were complications. The body, fragile, imperfect, reacted violently, reshaping itself in grotesque ways. I need more subjects, more vessels, in a secluded place where I could work unimpeded with the supply of fresh meat. Okay, where is this breaching charge? We went to the old windmill, we went to the trailer park. I don't remember the hunter's cabin. I don't think we can go to the Rotwood campgrounds anymore. I think that whole thing. Oh no, that's the bridge. So maybe we can. Okay. When I am playing a game by myself, I imagine Nick doing the voices and narration. Sometimes I ask Nick to be the voice actor for my games. I do not like the mix of fonts on display here, please. I didn't even notice the fonts were different. Bitch, I didn't even notice. No, they're the same, right? Or do you mean like... What's different? I didn't even notice. What's different? Yeah, Lobop, if you ever want me to narrate a game, just let me know. You can call me on Discord, share your... Oh. I don't know how you would share your screen. If I'm not, like, looking at it live, the delay makes it kind of awkward. But I'm usually very happy to narrate or read. Because I feel like reading when you're streaming is, like, exhausting. So if I could share the burden with someone, I'm so happy. I like awkward. Well, then you definitely want to get me in the bedroom, because there's nothing more awkward than that. Excuse me. Where am I going? Oh, this was the sheriff's place, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. That seems like something. Oh. Why does the camera angle change right here? That's so odd. You would think there was a purpose to that. Right? Wouldn't you think there was a purpose to that? Oh, it changes over here too. Okay. Alright, let's go back in this house, I guess. It's probably back at the campground, but... Oh, this music is sick. That just made me think of Chubby shitting. Various awards. Huh. Wonder why that was lit up. Why did I leave those bullets behind? Oh. Ew, the flesh are rotting into the, melting into the mattress. Hello? Hello? Oh. Did I reach into this tree already? I like that little quick time event that happens when you reach into those trees. It's... Girl. I will say my biggest complaint about this game is that red highlight on stuff that's like interactable. I don't feel like that was necessary. I don't like that part of it. Because ordinarily I would just run along the wall and like press A on everything to see if there's something that they can interact with. And I don't like, it's like, it's just not, well, it's probably my least favorite thing about the game. But it's not garbage, I guess. No, I really don't like it. Oh! Oh, there's nothing. We already looked everywhere. I think we had to go back to the campgrounds. Right? Or let's check the basement again. Can y'all imagine being in this situation? Do you think you could do all this? All this work? Going in dank, dusty, dark-ass basements with monsters and blood and gore. Wow, that's a really dark. I would immediately KMS to avoid further horrors. Yeah. Unless I'm there with you, I wouldn't let you do it. I'd be like, I'll protect you. I think I would be a pretty decent protector in a situation. Well, with like the zombie people, but not the like big monsters. I feel like I would just get killed and you would be left on your own then. But with zombies are not scary to me at all. Like, I just feel like of all of the apocalyptic scenarios, zombies is the only, well, I guess unless it was Dawn of the Dead zombies, like Dawn of the Dead remake zombies. Yeah, that's an instant game over, unfortunately. Like, if you get caught unaware in a Dawn of the Dead situation, it's absolutely game over. But if you know, maybe you could survive. Like, if you got like a tip off that it was coming, you could maybe get yourself in a position to like fend those zombies off. Okay. I guess we're gonna try to go to the campground. What would happen if we were the last two left at the end of the Hunger Games? I'd probably give it to you. Especially since, like, I feel like you would have so much more to, like, do with your winnings. Because I'm just a single, no kids, no nothing. I'd probably take myself out for... I'd eat those berries. Okay, which way is campgrounds? So this is the gas station. We have to go towards the bridge. Okay. Do we go back here? Oh. Ooh. I think the red outline is like good though, considering how dark the game is. So I guess it doesn't have, it's not all bad. It's kind of nice to see the big red highlight in the dark. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Girl. I just wanted to see if there was like something interactable over here. Wait, why did they stop? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, we don't have any healing. That was a mistake, for sure. I know, that is what it looks like. I was thinking the same thing. God, we went the wrong way. Oh! That was sick. Okay. So the old windmill is straight ahead? No, it's this way. It's one of these ways, right? Here we go. Oh, they won't let me go back that way. I don't know what to do, y'all. Is there... I don't think there's more at the bridge, right? I think this is also a dead end. Low vibe. Would you ever play Elden Ring Night Rain? Is there like a sale right now on the what do you have? The PS5? I feel like that would be really fun to play with you and Chubby. I've been really wanting to play it, and I just don't have the people to play it with. The people who won't be mad when I'm terrible. I feel like most of the people I know with that game, I feel like I would be bragging. Damn. I need healing. Oh, we could... Maybe we need to go... Wait. Oh, okay. Maybe we need to go back across the bridge? Perhaps? Perhaps? I don't like how wet her footsteps are now that she's bleeding. Kinda gross. Oh, do we have to go the way the monster went? Oh my god. Is that what's happening? It's not safe to follow that creature into the forest. Bad. Oh. Bitch. A smaller explosive used to breach doors. Overall, it is not very powerful, but it can perhaps be used with other explosive materials to make a larger explosive. Ow. Now we gotta go all the way back to the thing. Damn. I kind of want to reload. If we save, I'm probably gonna reload and do that better. Not get hit as many times. It was at the... Oh, wow. They really made their way down, huh? They really tried that. Oh my god. Squeeze me. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. We have to go into the... Oh my... We have to go through the gas station, right? Yeah. Was that light always flickering? Don't love that. Okay. That's very dramatic. No. Oh my god, please. Assemble the makeshift bomb at the workbench. MacGyver would be proud. A large explosive device. It can be used to clear away through the debris leading into Rotwood. Rotwood. Watch me get attacked by something now on my way out. Wow. They really let me go through there without incident. That is surprising. That's some classic horror stuff. Where you're headed to your destination and then something pops out to impede you. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting real sleepy. I think I'm gonna lay down and watch. Okay, no problem. I hope you have a good night of sleep, Chubby. Thank you for, I guess, lurking if you are. Pressure.
I hope everyone's okay. Hopefully we can regroup in Rotwood.
I want to play Minecraft soon, though. Yeah, you should. Nice and cozy. Night night, says Low Vibe. What if this was the end of the game? I would be so gagged. Good night, I'll put you on my tablet. Thank you. Why do his hands look like that? Right. Rotwood outskirts. Damn, okay, Laura Croft. Hopefully we are about to get some healing. The Bluebird Inn Motel. Now entering Rotwood. That is so Silent Hill. I see you, game. Do we like this music? I think Chubby will find this relaxing. Front desk check-in. Okay. Did you play Look Outside yet? I don't think I've even heard of that. I'm not sure what that is. Hmm. That does look very interesting. It's only 10 to 12 hours. That's like really nice for an RPG. Hmm. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. That looks interesting. It's super cheap too. I'll add that to the wish list. Hello? Where's the wish list button? Keep an eye on that. When is the sale in? January 5th. Okay. It's like a pixel style kind of horror one. It looks quite horrifying. Really? Getting plenty of bullets. Soft, solid wax derived from petroleum. Bluebird room key 102, a room key for the Bluebird Inn. Map of outskirts. What was that? Why is this not equipped? Wait, are they equipped? Wait, what is happening? What is equipped? Oh! 101. Painted ballistics, premium 12 gauge shotgun shells can be used in any shotgun. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes, I said. Bloodied pump action shotgun. Reliable and robust. It doesn't look like the owner will be needed it anymore. Takes 12 gauge shotgun shells. 2 shells left. Find and collect the bloodied shotgun. Is it possible to really miss that though? New journal entry added. The static won't shut up. It got in, crawled through my ears, laid eggs behind my eyes. I can hear it moving. I'll dig it out. I'll dig the noise out one way or another. You know what that reminds me of? That movie Bug. I don't remember who was in it. I think it was that one guy who played Zod in Superman. Forget what his name is. But they were like in a motel like this. And they like got really paranoid and thought that there was stuff in there, like under their skin or something. And I don't know. I just think it's interesting that that was. I think that note being in a motel is very interesting. It's not quite the same as the movie, but still. Michael Shannon. Isn't that his name? The Zod guy? It just came to me. I don't know why I keep thinking the other person in that movie was like Ashley Judd, but that seems odd. I don't know if that's right. Ah! Christ. Okay. I did not expect that, I'm not gonna lie. 103. A mural depicting a ritualistic scene. 4 light boxes on the bottom look like they could hold something. 4 light boxes. I don't think I have anything for that. It sucks that I don't know, Silent Hill 2 has spoiled me. It sucks that she's not like writing the stuff on the map. Oh, 103, right? Do I have to like literally go all the way down? How many of them do y'all think I can melee though? What if I could just melee them down? That's a sick camera angle. I love that. That's so good. Sewer entrance. Oh, hey. Oh. Wow. A small colorless glass diamond, transparent enough for light to shine through. Damn. I can't believe we were just allowed to do that. The eyeballs didn't even fight back. Kind of fucked up. Ah! This is another one of those moments where I'm like, what were they thinking? Why would they think that would be fun? Wait, did I get the map? Ugh. I'm trying to figure out what's the strat here. Should we experiment? Should we try to melee all of them? I feel like we're gonna die if we do that, but it could be worth a shot. I wonder what I'm gonna do with this hammer. Oh my god, she's actually tracking them through the door. Well, what's happening now is impossible. Oh wait, I think that's my controller. I think my controller is just moving a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Girl. What is happening? Alright, let's just try this as an experiment. I don't even know what was happening. Like, what was she aiming at? We'll never know. I feel like they're forcing me to use the shotgun, which is making me not want to use the shotgun. I don't want to conserve the ammo. I think this is working out. Oh! We're doing work, we're doing work. Not using any shotgun shells. Can we melee the rest, I wonder? No, there's too many of them. I probably shouldn't even kill all of these, to be honest, but the way they killed me last time was not okay. Oh my god. Oh. Why does it say switch targets when it doesn't switch targets? It literally just doesn't do it. That was a lot of handgun bullets. I don't know if that was like the move, but we'll see. Okay, this is the light box. Okay. This game is really tripping right now. We could have probably meleeed them all, but it would have just taken more time. Alright. 103. Let's see if they spawn new zombies this time. I was curious if I could do that. Cannot. Okay. Okay, they didn't do it. What is this key? Oh, we just have to go back here, right? Oh god, we went to the wrong room. I was like, what is that noise? Is that 103? No. Was it 101? First came the blood, a kiss to the throat. Then came the flood, a silence that floats. Life took root in the stagnant decay, and envy whispered in golden display. Oh, okay. First came the blood, a kiss to the throat. Then came the flood, a silence that floats. I'm assuming blue. Life took root in the stagnant decay. An envy whispered, golden display. Girl, that was hella easy. A layered medallion with the head of a lion carved into. Ugh. Scalp is itching. How come we don't get to go into 104? That's weird. This looks like Cole's Jeep. Who was Cole? I'm assuming we can go through there. This motel reminds me of the Walking Dead Telltale game. I'm upset that I can't get into that room. They didn't give me another key. Maybe we just leave it? I don't know where the key would be. Maybe we'll find it later? It's locked from the other side. Alright, let's go through here first if we can. That's where the medallion goes. Something's wrong with the nose. Okay, admittedly the nose part was kind of difficult. Oh. Oh! Did that hit me? Bitch, you better be joking. Girl, what are you doing? Oh my god. I mean, I know I could dodge, but like, it's just so awkward to dodge. Yeah, we slayed that. Defeat the bubonic behemoth. Shoot first, think never. Don't know if I agree with that, but hell yeah. This mutant needs to calm down. Me? Am I the mutant? Got him. Yeah. Piece of cake. You know, that actually sounds pretty good right now. Piece of cake. Is there nothing out here? Low Vibe, did you say how your Christmas was? If you celebrate? Can't remember if you said. You have a good Christmas. Guess we're going this way. Devin's Diner. Okay. Radio. I celebrated in a minor fashion. Did you get anything fun? Oh, okay. New journal. It's so weird that the journals are in these trees. Nothing too special. Like you didn't get anything too special or your celebration. Rotwood, a quiet, unassuming place nestled in isolation, surrounded by dense forests and forgotten roads. When I first stumbled upon it, I knew it was Providence, a perfect hunting ground for my work. It wasn't long before I established myself, a shadow moving through its streets, selecting my test subjects from among the unsuspecting townsfolk. My serum had evolved by this point, infused with the energies I'd unearthed from my study of rituals and ancient rites. Their effects were unpredictable. On most, the changes were subtle at first, a quieting of the mind, a dimming of the light in their eyes. But over time, they became hollow, soulless husks, their wills entirely stripped away, wandering aimlessly as blank vessels. These poor fools were my canvas, their minds my playground. But there were others, exceptions. Those whose inner darkness resonated with the serum, amplifying the latent sin buried deep within their hearts. The darkness in their souls carved its mark on their flesh, twisting them into forms that defied nature. Writhing, grotesque beasts, each one unique, born of their vices and transformed into manifestations of hell itself. These creatures, they were more than I ever imagined, and yet, as monstrous as they were, they obeyed me. My will was their law, their very essence bound to the energies I had infused into the serum. Broadwood had become my proving ground, a living experiment in domination of the mind, body, and soul. It's almost poetic, really. A quiet town, now a place of flesh-made fear. Wow. I got some really nice chocolate and a recipe book of vegan Christmas recipes. Oh, are you gonna come? If I come over, Low Vibe, are you gonna make me some good vegan Christmas stuff? I also got some raw cash, so working out with the not the raw cash. So raw. I hope you get yourself something good. You deserve to treat yourself.
Do you hear that? The music, the rhythm of Rotwood's rebirth. Every note, every scream, in perfect harmony. You and your squad think you're hunting me. I've already dissected your intentions. One of you already came to greet me. What's his name? Cole. Yes. Brave soul. You took down my bubonic behemoth. One of my more ambitious creations. All bile and blade. A real crowd pleaser. But let's not dwell on your small victory. Let me be the first to properly welcome you to Rotwood, a town reborn. I've riddled the streets and halls with tests of the mind and flesh, the perfect playground for my creation. I bid you adieu, Agent. For now, good luck with your mission.
If Cole's still breathing, I'll find him.
I think I might buy myself a lamp for my bedroom. Just need to find the perfect one, which may take 1 to 2 years. Were you here when I said that I got a ceiling light for Christmas? Pretty great. What do you plan to use the lamp for? Like, is it for reading or writing or just lighting in general? Yeah, I got another RGB lamp. It's this one over here. That's purple. And I got a ceiling light that's also RGB. I love it. I'm obsessed. It can turn off when I leave the house and it can turn on when I get home. And it has all these like really cool scenes that it does the light patterns with. Like there's one that's Thunderstorm that I really like. It's awesome. I highly recommend it if you need a ceiling fan. A stoned box with no keyhole or handle. Stoned? It's on drugs? Wait, this actually feels pretty good on mouse and keyboard. Okay, how do you attack? Oh, yo, we might be mouse and keyboarding this. Just like a bedside lamp, so for reading a bit and for when I wake up in the winter and it's pitch black still, yeah. Oh my god, you should totally get an RGB one. Like one of these. Oh. Yeah, like one of these. It looks like a lightsaber. That's kind of cool. But yeah. Would you do one of these? They're pretty cheap. They're only like 30 bucks. These ones anyway. I'm sure there's better ones. But yeah. And you can like, if you want less light, you can face them up against the wall. If you want more light, you can face it towards your bed or your, you know, just the whole room. It's really great, honestly. I still think the ceiling light is the best though. Because with the ceiling light, it's smart. So like if you wake up in your room and it's dark and you have your phone next to you, mine is connected to Alexa, which is whatever, but kind of inconvenient, but if you wake up, you can be like, Alexa, turn the light on or whatever. It'll do it for you. This also came with the remote, though. That's also nice. You could just put the remote next to your lamp. Do you have it just sitting on a desk? Yeah, it's on like a little nightstand. I can't really show you. It's a hassle, but yeah, I have a little nightstand with the drawer that I didn't really want there at the moment. But it's just there for now. And it's sitting on top of that, but it is a floor lamp, so you can put it on the floor. But yeah. So I ended up sitting at my desk and now I'm awake again. You fell asleep at your desk or you were just sitting there? Welcome back, Trevi. I might not stream for too much longer. I'm like really hungry and like I feel weird after the coffee. We'll see. I always say that and then I end up streaming for like 8 hours. Search dead body. Box of 40 caliber. Oh. itching. Like, I might need to go eat something. I was just sitting there. That's okay. You can still go to bed. Get in the bed and get comfy cozy if you want to. Oh my god, Andy Campbell is playing Routine. Ugh. Love, love, love that game. I was just sitting there. I have a ceiling fan in my room, which is the main light, so maybe they do a fan with an RGB smart light in it. Am I asking too much? I've never heard of that. Let's see. I doubt it, though. I don't know why. They do. I see one for $79.99. It has a 4.3 rating. There's one for $89.99. That has a 4.4. 52-inch ceiling fans with lights. 73.14. It's got a 4.6. That's so cool. Why didn't I do that, Low Vibe? Oh my god, Low Vibe, you just literally like activated something in me. Why didn't I do this? I didn't even think of it. I would love a ceiling fan. I don't even have one. Oh my god, Low Vibe, why would you do this? This would be amazing. Oh my god, we might need to upgrade. Oh my god, if I upgrade, can I send you my ceiling fan or my ceiling light? I'm just kidding. Because you have a fan, so you wouldn't want that. That's so cool. I felt like the good ones are probably like expensive though. Like the good fans. These are probably like not that great a fan at these price points. Do this. Ugh, I can't tell anymore. I'm just gonna force myself to lay in bed. Well, good luck, Chuck. Maybe I just invented it. I didn't think of it until just then either. Ceiling fans are great though. I know, I really want one. I do already have a fan, so I guess it's not that super important. Like a tall fan with a base. So I don't know. Oh. Girl, I need some healing. That. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that immediately. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Although, to be fair, ceiling fans kind of freak me out. I think I actually might prefer an external fan because I feel like ceiling fans like don't congest me as bad. I mean, they might because they get dusty and stuff, but I get scared when they're spinning that they're gonna like fall on me. So I get very paranoid about that. Yeah, why not? We'll just do that whole chunk over again if we need to. Damn. That didn't do a whole lot for me. What is the tea with this? Is there a clue somewhere? I like the ceiling fan because it can be on really low and still be really nice. Desk fans, I feel like I'm getting blasted. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like a ceiling fan would probably like... I feel like the way it cools you off would be better, probably. For me, anyway. But... I do get very nervous about them being like right above my bed. Like makes me feel like final dust. I cannot believe that I just guessed while talking to you. I literally just guessed, and I guessed completely correctly. And as the box was opening, I realized that the answer was on the back of the box. But it was already too late. I had already just stumbled upon the answer. I'm too good. Devon's Diner gate key. A simple key labeled Devon's Diner. Okay, bye. Get the hell up out of here. Oh yeah, mouse and keyboard is really nice for the hand controls, I feel. Hello. We'll see if I have to do combat, if it like screws me up. That was pretty hot.
Bill? Holy hell, I thought you were dead.
Right back at you. Some creature hit us like a freight train. Everyone's scattered. Even worse, something's jamming the signal on the radios. I haven't been able to reach anyone.
Big hulking thing? Blades fused into its arms?
Aye, you saw it.
I didn't just see it. I killed it. Barely.
You always had grit. Well, that's one hell of a feat.
We're in deep, Bill. This town, it's a nightmare.
The sheriff's department might have answers. There's blood on the wall. Looks like there's a gap in the wire. Could be climbable. With help.
You're serious?
We've come this far, and still have a job to do. Investigate inside. I'll try and find a way around all this wreckage, and hopefully, I'll locate the others.
Let's not waste time then.
Good luck, Nat. And don't let your guard down.
This game is so silly. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Okay, that worked out. There's something a bit off about this game. I don't know what it is. I think it's that you move so fast around. I feel like I'm moving so slow. Unless you mean like I'm progressing too fast. I could see that. We're definitely like... It's like bite-sized little... like... levels or something. But yeah, literally earlier I was like, oh my god, this is moving so slow. Elena plushie. Maybe it seems faster on oh. Ammunition crafting kit combined with various types of gunpowder to create different kinds of ammunition. It's very Resident Evil 3. I wasn't a huge fan of the ammunition thing. I know a lot of people were. So I'm like not super duper looking forward to that. Oh my god, please. Did we check over here? I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What was the point of this? What is the point of this? Wait, what's the dodge button? Oh, that's how we quick turn. Okay. What is the dodge button? Oh, it's spacebar. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to check spacebar. Okay, that's actually nice. See if we can get past these with some perfectly timed dodges. Oh, dick. This plushie is trying to get me killed. Girl. Oliver. That seems familiar. Oh my god, please, please, please get through the get through. Oh. That's interesting. Not safe, girl. Don't I know it? Nothing back there. Okay. Okay, we're using that right now. Worth it. Hi Dizzy, how are you? How you doing? Ugh, I almost lost my watch streak. I don't know why. Thank you for getting your daily egg. Why am I still injured? I'm doing pretty well, just hanging out with some friends. And I hope you're having fun. is this? 40 caliber bullets. Let's reload that. No. Oh, I don't have any more bullets. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Dizzy. Here, let me give you a shout out. Y'all go follow Dizzy. He's playing like the first Berserker Kazan game. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if we're enjoying that over there, but they're playing that. Whatever the Plucky Squire is. They play a lot of Repo with friends. Yeah, it's a fun time over there. Oh. Oh, wait, what does that say? Holding cells. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, hey. Oh my god, can I please be fully healed? Did I pick hard mode? Is that why this is happening? Did I screw myself? Admittedly, it's not that difficult, but...
Cole,
Oh.
is that you?
Yeah, sorry about that. My sister was wanting to hang out. We did for about an hour, and she was like, okay, I'm going to bed. And I was like, well, I'm going to hop back on stream then. No, you're totally fine. But for some reason, I was like in your stream lurking, and it wouldn't like update. But I think I updated, so I think I'm not lost. And then I went into your VODs, and it didn't say that I could re-get it. Let me see if it's still there. Just out of curiosity. I'll be so upset if it's gone. We were at like 27. Okay, we're still at 27. So I think we're good. Does it say... I don't see the watch streak thing anywhere, so I think we're good. Because I did watch some of your VOD just to make sure it caught. So yeah, I think we're good. Wait, who was that? That person looked familiar. I'm not going to be able to play Kazan. I think it's a little fair enough. You gotta play the games that are fun. You know? You gotta keep yourself entertained as well as... Oh, I know who this is. Thought they looked familiar. Hey, at least you gave it a try. Love it when people are open-minded about games. Yeah, the next few days are going to be weird with stream. I hope everything's good with you. I hope it's like for good reasons that stream is going to be weird. That's okay. I will be there at least lurking. Almost no matter what. Like if you stream at a time where I'm like almost always around to like get that watch streak going. So I'll keep an eye out. But I hope you're keeping well while you're away from stream. Okay.
Oh my god, Cole! Wake up!
Oh no, he looks terrible.
Natalie? Is that really you? Where am I?
You're in a cell at the sheriff's station. You don't remember how you got here?
Me when I wake up.
The last I remember, I was tracking Ripper from the sheriff's house, then screaming in silence. The rest is blank.
Is he Australian? Is that what his accent is? The movie is starting. I'm lurking. Enjoy the movie. Thank you for chatting and getting your daily egg. Cole is cooked.
You're injured, Cole. We need to get you out of here.
It won't be easy, Nat. That computer over there controls the electronic locks on the cell, and it looks like the deputy and the computer have seen better days.
Totally Australian. Clocked that so fast.
There's gotta be another way to open these cells.
I don't know where in Australia his accent is from, but clocking that team.
Yeah, I figured there is another computer in the sheriff's office that could override the locks down here, but you'll have to get there first. I checked that deputy's body. I bet he has a key to get you around the station.
He sounds like Chris from Neighbors. Ah, I love it. I love it.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Just hang in there, Cole. I'm getting you out of there.
Good luck, Nat. I'm gonna lie back down. I'm not feeling very well.
Ugh. Love an accent. Truly do. Not this half a body. Sheriff's Department keys. Most but not all doors. Ooh. I already got that right. Okay. Did I save? I actually don't remember. I still have a bunch of paraffin. Okay. Oh. I will be right back. I am going to go potentially get a snack. I'll be right back. And get water because I am thirsty. BRB.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
what is happening?
Shut the fuck up, Joey! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh,
That was it. Oh, key. 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 Yay. Oh, 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 oh. Zaz, how are you? How you doing? No way. Oh! Oh! Oh. I did not expect that. I don't think this chair was like that before. Oh, Jesus! Huh. I thought I went from the pallet to this window. Aren't there supposed to be pieces of it? I'm delusional, apparently. How come everyone's so quiet?
Yeah, that one, no.
What, Chuck?
And I wonder if, like, Dimitrescu is like got some sort of tyrant thing going on. Just
She's fading away into the Matrix.
can you hear me?
Oh, the edibles. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I almost peed!
What happened? Did I go all robotic?
I thought I had more than 67, but I only play like 1 or 2 games at a time and then I get out of the thing because it generally annoys me when I'm playing alone. So
He's somewhere in the middle for me. What about Biggs? Smash or pass? That's an absolute smash for me.
Barrett, are you hurt?
It didn't even occur to me that Barrett was just like dead on the ground this entire time. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl tight bag. This crazy mix-up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say, they're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy myself sooner or later. Oh. What? Did she just say something else? Damn it, I missed it. I hate that. I hate when I missed it. I said tomatoes do, but it was a tomato milkshake. So isn't that the same thing? How do, but is this true? So every time I eat a tomato, I'm eating pussy. Is that what I'm understanding? Hi, Ignacio. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god.
Just do it.
Ah! No, what's happening? Ah, no! No! I'm out! Ashley, where are you? Are you downstairs? Jesus Christ! I ran right past it.
Oh fuck! Okay, that didn't work.
Oh no! But we can apparently run past them. Like if we're like I like ran into. Hello.
I want you to know that when I turn around. No, stand right here. Stand right here.
Chubby
Stand right here.
has all
No.
the cheeks popping out of that.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Why is it just
You. I mean, there was a button there, but I turned the power. Oh. My god. Oh my god, that scared me. My god, it's so cute. Govers are. Oh no! Ah! No! Oh no! Oh! Area or whatever, so I always feel weird complimenting voices because I don't know if that's like the voice that they like want ultimately, but Ren's voice is so good. Like I would literally listen to Ren read the phone book, the newspaper, any old boring thing. Ugh, it's so like it is just such a treat for my ears. It's so.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Oh my god, no, no, no.
Relay that order.
That was disgusting.
Does it feel like I'm whispering in your ear? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, okay, sorry. I'll stop.
What does that say? I actually don't remember where the canal is. I think it might be this way. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god. He's somewhere in the middle for me. What about Biggs? Smash or pass? That's an absolute smash for me.
Harry, are you hurt?
It didn't even occur to me that Barrett was just like dead on the ground this entire time.
Lovely flower power. And they're, oh, they're still alive.
So sorry, Peach, I didn't get to see. I'm
Maybe
sorry.
you like sub to a channel on Amazon?
Here, I will go. Oh, wait, I didn't actually look, though. I was like, maybe if I go back, I can tell you. But yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message.
Oh, she's live.
Are either of you still in the results screen? I have a serious question to ask you.
Yes.
Oh, you.
Not cheat. You turn these cheats on. Can you imagine if he knocked you right out? That would have been really messed up.
There's only 2 ways in and out. Okay, I need to go back to... the laundry? No. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to laundry. Is this the way? I need anti-anxiety pills right now. It's a dog! No! No! I need anti-anxiety pill! How can you do this to me? That was some straight up bullshit. This game is trash. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Help! 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 No! No! That was terrifying. So like... I'm not doing too bad. Sorry for late answer. Just got in from work. Made any sense. Oh. god. I just died.
Get out of here. Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even. Oh god. Okay, she's running. She's in this area.
All right, we did that room. Let's do one of these other rooms.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
love how
we'll be more.
I love how Clem. I almost said Clem. I love how Kim wanted to hear you scream, but it ended up being me.
Hello?
Oh my! Oh.
That was terrifying.
I don't want anybody to clip that. That was so embarrassing. That was truly the most embarrassing thing. Because I could hear the stomps and I was like, and I just turned around and I was getting wailed on. Scared the shit out of me. Why is my webcam a fisheye? Like, why is it all fucking weird? Maybe I'm supposed to stand still. Oh! Oh!
Nick! Oh! Oh my god! Thank god! Thank god!
I made you start crying, and that's Mario, please! What the? I'm just so hot and ready for anyone who will take care of me. Oh.
Stop. You're making me nervous. Oh my fu-
Oh, sorry about that. I had to eat. I ate some chips. Ugh. And I forgot to bring the water upstairs. So, that's cool. Let me exit out of that. Ah. All right, where were we? So we got some keys. Okay, this is the way we just came from. So what is this? The lock is broken. What is this? Archives room. Archives. Locked. Oh! No, no, no! Oh. Girl, you have got to be joking. Oh! Yo, what the fuck? How do you switch targets on mouse and keyboard? Why is my VSync not on? What the fuck? Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. Is it the sprint button? Maybe it's the sprint button. So if we turn VSync off, we get more frame. Is that better? That's not bad. Oh! Woo! Damn. I'm hurt all over again. Hello. Oh. It kind of looked like the thing in Alien Resurrection.
Ah, that stupid coffee mug.
Yes. The mug. The entire bottom half of the corpse has been eaten. This is a different door. A weighted switch that is designed for a specific item. An engraving reads, "Truth lies in the blade's reflection, not in the mouth of liars." A strange lock has been placed over the door handle. A spider is engraved on it. Cute. Love a cute spider. Oh, Chubby, what was that emote about if you're still there? Thought you were going to sleep. Oh. Okay. Right. I think, okay, to switch targets, I think we just go left or right, I'm realizing. Weighted switch that is designed for a specific item. An engraving reads, "Words bind tighter than chains when ink is treated as gospel." Ooh. I'm about to die. The next person's getting meleeed. Locker room. It's locked. I think we have the key. Damn, that zombie just looked at me and I died. Oh my god, are those bullets? No. Where are they there? Okay.
Ah, that stupid coffee mug. Okay. So there's a weighted thing in here. I guess we should commit that to memory.
I could have probably meleeed them. Damn. So that zombie just comes out of fucking nowhere, huh? There's another weighted thing here. We went in a circle. Hello. Oh. Ew. A sculpted bronze book with a figure representing law etched on it. I think that's for the weighted things, right? Not sure what that's supposed to be. Oh, I died right across from the save room. Ridiculous. I think I'm also sad about the red outline on things that you can interact with, because then that means there's no flavor text. She's not just gonna like comment on the snacks on the table or the coffee or anything. Sad. You know what? Fuck it, we'll save. I wonder if the item boxes are connected. So if I put this paraffin wax in here, will it always be there? I assume so. You know what? Let's put that away too. No idea what I'm doing with that hammer head. Or I think it's a whole hammer. Oh Lord, what is going on down here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. Oh, we can't open this door? The armory? Here we go. We went in the locker room. This is the save room. Fuck, I think it did open this door. Restroom. Oh, I don't like this camera angle. That's making me feel a little sick. The handle has been replaced by some strange locking mechanism. Looks like it has a wire I can follow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Order. I think I've got everything I need. Oh, well, let's go in here. A weighted switch that is designed for a specific item. An engraving reads, "One side weighs heavier when the blood of innocence pools inside it." Could that be... Law? Could it be law? It fits, but nothing happened. So we can just try anything at this point, right? Right, so it's not one of these. Yeah, look at the Lord. That's the exit. What is this? Bathroom. That made sense. Okay, so there was that one, and then... Where was the other one? Justice. The dispatch equipment is completely destroyed. Oh. Okay, locker note. Hey, rookie, since Thompson finally turned in his badge, his locker's up for grabs. Until they get you a proper one assigned, just use his. Combo's still 394. If the lock jams, give it a smack. 394. It's all coming together. All coming together beautifully. Let's go to the locker. I was close. A vintage lighter, an antique metal case lighter filled with kerosene. What do I need that for? Okay, now we need to find the other weighted thing. But where is that? Was there one down here? There was. Okay, where was the first one? I think that was back this way. Oh, is this it? Key piece, bottom, piece of a special ornate key. I'm assuming that's the spider key. Oh. Variation room. So she kind of looks at stuff that's interactable. That's helpful. So I got part of a key. It's already 1 a.m. Uh. Oop. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? Do we need to go to the exit? We could go back to the entrance. Should we do that first? That's what this bottom is going to. What was this? Dispatch. We already did that. Nothing this way. No, the lock is broken. What is this? Oh, it's a bandage. Okay, does this connect? Okay, it connects. Oh my god, why did she slam it? How do we get through that? I have like no bullets. I feel like I'm gonna face a boss here and have no ammo. A mural depicting the early days of Rotwood with the statue of Lady Justice overlooking the town. One second. I'm like debating, should I save one more time? Because I feel like I'm gonna call it here shortly. I haven't really done a whole lot. What could I use a lighter for? Oh, no. Give me that back. You know what? We'll save, and then, yeah, we'll see what happens. I wonder if there's even anything in this hallway. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Okay, not bad, not bad. A wax candle, a statue of a mouse sits behind it. A statue of a hawk sits behind it. Okay. Okay, what was that? The mouse will flee, the serpent strike, the hawk takes both in soaring flight, but feathers fall and silence reigns when padded steps patrol the plains. Wolf. A wolf. A stoned box with no keyhole or handle. Okay, a snake. Okay. All right. The mouse will flee. The serpent strike. The hawk takes both in soaring flight, but feathers fall. When padded steps patrol the plains. So is it mouse, serpent, hawk, wolf? Mouse, serpent, hawk, wolf? Mouse, serpent, hawk, wolf? Mouse, serpent, hawk, wolf. Wait, mouse, serpent, hawk, wolf. Mouse, serpent, hawk. Mouse, serpent. Mouse, serpent, hawk, wolf. Mouse, serpent. Hawk. Sounds like I'm saying cock. I hate. Hawk, wolf. Delayed it. These puzzles are easy as hell. Cute. Piece of a special ornate key. Wow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Arachnid key. Okay. Oh! Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Wait, is this a door? Okay, the spider key. Not go this way. Over here. Lock is broken here. Fog and silence. I remember when Rotwood's biggest problem was drunks at the Bluebird Inn or teenagers throwing fireworks in the woods. Now this damn fog arrived. It feels like we've been living in it for years, rolled in like a tide and smothered everything. Communication on the shortwaves is completely blocked, and even the long-range radios and dispatch are experiencing heavy interference, making them impossible to use. Before the radios went to complete shit, we were getting reports from folks seeing things moving in the fog and screaming about creatures in their homes. I sent a team out toward the Crimson Reel, but none of them have returned. I've activated the lockdown protocols. All remaining units are to hold at the station and take in any civilian that makes it here. We tried to hold the line, but they kept coming, night after night, wave after wave. I don't know who I'm writing this for. Most of the team is either missing, dead, or something far worse. This station used to mean something, a place of safety. Now the walls feel more like a cage. I've started thinking about leaving. What little's left of us can't survive here much longer. This place is lost. Whatever we thought we were protecting, it's already gone. I've gathered the last survivors We're abandoning the station tonight. The first stop is the tunnel. I'll seal it off with some old mining charges we have stored in evidence. From there, we'll take the maintenance hole at the Bluebird Inn down into the sewer, which should pop us out right next to the bridge station. If I can, I'll raise the bridge. That'll hopefully keep anything from getting in or out of Rotwood. Hopefully. But we lowered the bridge. After that, we'll fall back to my house. I don't know how long we can last, but we can't stay here. If the station was the town's spine, then my house will be its tombstone. God. Dark Dork. Hi, low vibe. What you up to? I kind of want to use my old iPhone as a camera, but I don't know that it would be any better. I'm not really sure. I just went and walked the dog. It's so impossible. It's hot? Oh yeah, it's summer free. So weird. That is like the weirdest thing ever. I have a bad feeling about leaving this room. Here we go. Okay, the armory, I believe, this way, right? Oh, it did. What camera are you using now? It's like a Logitech. I think it's a, I don't know, like a C920 or something. Like 95 degrees today in your currency, too high. It's disgusting. That's crazy. Because it is, you know, obviously it's the exact opposite here. It is, or it was. The high tomorrow is, or today is 34 degrees. Crazy. They are supposed to be good cams, aren't they? Why would you use iPhone one? I don't know. It just... What is up there? I don't know. I was just thinking about seeing if it was better, but it probably wouldn't be. I don't know. My camera just doesn't look great a lot of the time. But it could just be me. Do you see what Don't Give a Buck is doing right now, Low Vibe? He's doing a chore stream. Oh, I hope you have some tank tops you can wear, Low Vibe. Keep the heat away. Get those guns out. That's unhinged. What? Where was the armory? I don't think it was this way. What's the save? Was this it? Gunpowder type A. Ammunition crafting kit. Gunpowder type C. I'm not super excited about mixing these gunpowders together. Oh shit. I think the cam quality is all about the lighting. If it was super bright in there, it would look higher quality, but also blind you. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want out of my camera, but I think I just want a digital camera to be my... I feel like it would just look better anyway. That's expensive. And it would be nice to just have a digital camera anyway. What is this? Oh, damn it. I made ammo I didn't even need. Use this. MP5. For its accuracy, reliability, and high rate of fire, making it popular with military, police, and security forces worldwide. I am never happy with how mine looks either, but I am obsessing over it a bit. In reality, it looks fine. I wish I had a digital camera. Oh, same. I think your camera does look fine. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I guess I just want it to be super crisp and clear. But it's clear enough. Nobody really needs to see me that well. I don't know what it is I want. I've heard a lot of people say, and I've really tried to take this to heart, that one of the main reasons why they would leave a stream is because of bad audio. So I'm glad that at least my audio is pretty decent, I think. So that's good. Okay. Did I get everything here? Yeah, your audio always sounds great. Mine can balance to game audio as well. It didn't always used to sound good though. I have definitely invested. Get it here. Alright, so now we have to go back to the folding cells. Was it this way? Oh! I knew something was gonna happen. I freaking knew it. I don't think we can melee that, right? Oh my god, that scared me. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, girl, you gotta get it together. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I'm so... Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. That's so dumb. I know, I agree. Kind of serving. Alright, where even was I? I still have to go to the armory now. Did I go this way? Okay, first of all, I need to put this away. Oh my god, I haven't even done the spider key thing yet. You know... That's fine. Okay. So, is it the same? Mouse, serpent, hawk, wolf. Mouse, serpent, hawk. Mouse. Serpent. Hawk. Hawk. Wolf. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, what are you doing? I hate you, girl. Oh my god, that pisses me off. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay. You know, we're not saving. Now I've forgotten which way I need to go. Was it this way? Yes. Fairly certain. Yes. I think if I die again, I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. And then I might replay a lot of this off stream that I just did tonight, because I feel like I could do it all better. Especially if I'm like locked in. I keep wondering if I chose hard mode. Because I feel like I'm living bandage to bandage right now. Okay, we read the logs. Check it out. Unlock these. Okay, now we need to go to the armory. The armory? Okay, where was the armory? Was it this way? This is it, right? Okay, I'm wondering, should we mix a different set of ammo this time? Gunpowder type A. What if we grab this instead? Does it say what it will turn into? .40 caliber ammunition. What does this take? Okay, so we should mix it with this yellow stuff. Type B. What does type B do? Shotgun shells. That makes sense because they're kind of color coded. Okay, I think I want more handgun ammo. Shotgun ammo would be nice too, though. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna fight that crawling. I think I take a little bit of umbrage with the aiming system as well, because I feel like it's not doing what Resident Evil did. Like, whenever I wanted to change targets in Resident Evil, it was pretty fluid. Here it's like, what is happening? She's not switching her targets. Okay. I wonder if we can melee it. I doubt it. We can make shotgun ammo, though, when we get to the box. So maybe we should just shotgun it and then replace it. Alright, we need to go back. This away. This way. Here we go. Bitch. Of course he hit me. Of freaking course. Alright. Let's take this out and make some shot. Oh, girl. With this. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Why are we going back this way? That's not what I meant to do. Going down here. Oh my god, Lobob, you were so right about him being cooked. I mean, it was pretty obvious, but... See, she like just didn't even turn around. Right. Okay. Right. Like, she's not aiming at anything. She's literally aiming at nothing. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, see? This is pissing me off. Okay. I'm so... What is the aiming in this game? Like, I have never... Like, why is there a switch target button? Like, every time there's been a switch target button, it has worked. She's just standing there shooting at nothing. I'm fucking done. So irritating. Okay. I will do this off stream and catch up. I'll stop before I, make any progress. And save that for stream, but Jesus Christ. Okay. The aiming is loose and whimsical. That's one way to put it. Should I buy this game, Low Vibe? This look outside thing? I don't know. It's only $6 and it's 10 to 12 hours worth of content. Oh, 10 to 15 hours. Excuse me. Yeah. Hmm. $7. What I meant. I'm tempted to Mega Bonk for a bit. Maybe I'll do that off stream though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Should we go say hi to Buck while he does his chores? Thanks for stream, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out, Low Vibe. Thank you for that game too. It's been really good. I am truly enjoying it, even though I wish it was a little bit more polished. Maybe it's me though. Maybe if I like practice off stream, I can like figure out the aiming, and maybe it really is just like a technique that you have to like, master. Like maybe it isn't like a lack of polish. But yeah, sorry it was kind of short today. We'll see. I should be back at some point this week. Hang tight. I'll be back. I hope y'all are good in the meantime. If I don't see some of y'all before the new year, I hope you have a happy new year. Oh my god, I wish I could stop scratching. We're gonna go say hi to Buck. He's doing chores around the house. It looks like this pie is about to slide off of his oven. I'm scared. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Thanks for the lurking. Thanks for the chatting. Like I said, I will be back soon with more of this. We might start something new. I mean, I might get this RPG, this horror RPG, and also start that. I'm just so engorged with games. Not a bad problem to have. All right, see y'all later. Bye. Happy time zone.